Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Words. Yeah, that's good stuff. I don't really have much to say. We're continuing Dragon Quest. Let's go. Picking right up from where we left off. Bit of an awkward stop. The town of the fairies had just been attacked by spooky boys. Otherwise, what had we done? We'd just done the stuff up in one of the new areas up here. The priest that we had gone to rescue, whom apparently knew about the ultimate key, got barbecued alive. Actually kind of brutal. And yeah, as I said, the fairy village got attacked, so I think we head over there. We're probably going to have to be fighting like real enemies, quote unquote, so the single target. Probably the go. Just let us know if the audio's out of whack or anything. Does sleep magic even work against the undead? Oh shit, it did. Okay. God damn. Okay. Hmm.
これでどうだ。 せないぞ。食らうか。
This is very
こ
awkward.
こからだ。しまった。
Hmm. We may need to change the gear again to, like, frost resist gear. Hmm. Hmm. Unless it's one-shotting them, it's not gonna make a difference. They've got 4 actions to my 1. Hmm. See, then this is gonna have the same problem as the last time we switched into elemental defense mode, is that their physical attacks are just going to fuck us the hell up. Yeah, how's it going? Hmm. Hey, girl. How's things? Hmm. It's just action economy is the problem. They get four moves for every one move I get. And they've got an auto heal. Like, you just can't cover enough. You just can't. Like, I don't know what to do or say. It's like, what do you do? There's just more than you can handle. I don't understand this game's balance. The original Dragon Quest I was a one-on-one game, which is why the one party member worked. You've changed that to have multiple enemies versus one party member. You have not balanced for that fact. And not only that, but you've intentionally designed it so that the enemies have multiple actions. They're literally getting 4 actions for my 1. Who had the dragon armor? That's even less defense. Like, anti-dragon claws is an idea, but it's not actually that much of a step up over the sword we're using if we equip it. Yeah, it's only... like, it'll have its property bonus, but that doesn't help us live. Well, up the back of here was a bunch of treasure that we didn't get because the game kicked us out of here story-wise. I'm gonna go check that and see if any of it's of value. Again, it's not like I've not been grinding. We've gone out of our way to take every fight we can, while going through all the dungeons and everything. Like, it's... And, yeah, gear progression-wise as well, we're, like, pretty much on the best gear available. Barring some, like, elemental alignment differences that makes the gear much less defensive anyway. Which is, yeah, we go to being able to survive the elemental attacks, dying to physical attacks. It's the kind of thing where you'd need one of your characters on a dedicated healing duty, except that we only have one character with one action. We are, but that doesn't mean the game should be broken. And again, we like absolutely like ruffle stomp the early game. Like, the progression for these sorts of games should be somewhat hard early game to, like, you powering up into the late game as you become more powerful. Not you shit all over the early game, and then the end game becomes impossible. You've got it backwards. Now, the way to do it properly would be to maintain a decent challenge throughout the course of the game. Which is what the original did. Mimic Actual is different from what we've faced a lot of thus far. That's a fairly nice reward, at least. There really wasn't much of interest back here, I guess, unfortunately. We got a second Pirate King's pendant. We could double up on those. Like, I don't even know what to do. Just straight up, I don't know what to do. We could go farm gold, but what's that gonna do for us? The gear, like, the gear upgrades that are available are very minimal upgrades. This guy hasn't come online, has he? Oh, maybe. Hey, okay, never mind. The dwarf shop is online. He sells spike mail, nice. Honestly, that's actually the biggest upgrade that there is. It's the hat. I mean, we can attempt to sleep them, but the previous boss that was, like, legitimately mechanically weak to sleep just kept waking up. highly resistant. We haven't determined if that means they're actually immune to it, but I really don't know what to do. Like, we're not talking, like a margin of loss here. It's just complete and total utter defeat. Yeah, well, you can't really look anything up, and it's, even if there is information out there, I guarantee you it won't be written about the hard mode. Like, even, the gear that, like, is on offer with the dwarves, like, we could potentially grind out, better gear, but it's not, like, the difference is so substantial, like, it's not... Yeah. Like, if it felt like it was just, you know, just need a little bit more, then it'd be like, okay, gear or a couple of levels. But it does not feel like it's just a little bit more. It's like... I feel like I'd have a better chance just sitting there taking down the Black Knight, for example. And that's, like, pure RNG. But I can at least see a way that he would go down.
食らうか。ベホイム。ここだ。
Like, it just does not... How do we survive 4 actions incoming? Like, we can't even survive the first turn most of the time. Let alone get, like, a... Like, we need to do something with a single action that is so drastically game-changing in that fight. And, like, they're hitting with ice breaths, so we can't, like, stop spell them, because the breaths don't count, breath weapons don't count as spells. We did encounter the gold man around here, and this is where they're supposed to be in the original. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky with the spawns. I have been here. Of course, we find 2 gold men as I'm about basically out of power. Well, yeah, we're nearly level 30. In the original game, this would, like, you would be so strong you'd laugh at the Dragon Lord. The one point you'd think they would have actually spent time balancing would be the boss fights. Now, we did see Goldman out this way. Did the tank just run away and leave the healer to die? What a dick. Like, if we could get them to spawn with, like, a reasonable decency, it'll be an alright farm. But, like, one every... What? I wonder if that would work on... Double KO. I'm having a think. You boys are not going to be able to do what I need you to do. Ah, I can use the poop, actually. Now that I think about it, that'll work. Yeah, that's the problem. It's so close to launch, nobody's gonna have played it on hard mode. The, like, game journalist types definitely won't have played it on hard mode, and the, well, that's basically all the people that would have had access to it so far. Hey, Zawan, how's it going? I'm not sure, on the mini-medals. I think that's about where, yeah, we're at 26. Well, the Metal King should give you a list of, how many medals are in the game. I'm gonna try something very stupid, Deadtail. I have a very insane plan. Okay, that does not do what I thought it did. So this insane plan will not work, unfortunately. Hmm. Interesting, okay. I'm having some thinkings. I just need him to finish us off. We're not just getting absolutely shreked by him now. To the point. Ah, shit, I didn't need it. God damn it. So, like, that isn't coming anywhere close to killing us. Which means we have, like, a bunch of leeway now on whether one of the counters, like, fails or not. Because I think we need every inch of defense that we can have. Ah, I forgot to heal up again. Jesus Christ. Did his AI break? We stopped him from using spells, so this means the only thing he'll do is take spell actions. Not that we want it to fail, but when it does fail, he does still take return damage as well. Unfortunately, that kind of trickery can't work here because of action economy. I can't just keep stripping him because the same thing is like, well, not stripping, but I can't keep locking his spells out because it just wastes our turns casting spell stop. Ah, wrong button. The other, I just don't know how much health this guy has. Ah, didn't mean to. Finish me. Does he always waste the first two actions? Going for sleep and bounce. No. No, he does not. Ah, I hit the wrong button. There's just no pattern to him, so you can't, like, you just can't not be blocking. Dodges his own attack.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。ベホイム。ここからだ。まだだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。
The Helm Splitters are the ones who really need to land the bounce on so that he debuffs his own defense.
ここからだ。
I was about to say, I've never seen him use Helm Splitter twice in a row, so we should be safe to heal there. And then he goes ahead and uses Helm Splitter twice in a row.
ここからだ。これでどうだ。
Of course.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
It ran out of MP! Oh, you're kidding! We were that close! He was... Oh, because we ran low on MP! Fuck's sake! Fuck me. This fucking sucks. Yeah, but the MP doesn't matter. He's still gonna waste the turns trying to do the things, so... It's not like it's saving us. Like, we want him, like, attacking more. Him wasting turns not attacking is to our detriment. That's why, like, I haven't bothered trying to, like, hit him with a stop spell for anything significant. It's literally just to our negative to not have him... I mean, it doesn't adjust his AI to accompany, to compensate for the fact that he's stop spelled, so...
これでどうだ。ここからだ。これでどうだ。へい。
Of course, of course, of course.
ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。これでどうだ。ベホイム。ここからだ。これでどうだ。
And like, what is this even as like a strategy? This is not a strategy. This is just stupid.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。ベホイム。
The problem is this will
これでどうだ。
eventually work.
これでどうだ。ここからだ。
And behind this guy
これでどうだ。
theoretically should still be Roto's armor,
ここからだ。
which should be the best armor in the game.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
And that might give us enough survivability to be able to tank quad undead dragon attacks. Maybe.
ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。
Hey, Cleve, how's it going? Oh, did you beat DQ1? What difficulty did you play on? Were you playing on hard? Because we need information. Alright, so, like, what the fuck even with these, like, this guy and the twin undead dragons? Like, the twin undead dragons especially, what the fuck? They get 4 actions to your 1 action. This guy is downright reasonable compared to that nonsense. Okay, so this guy being, like, hard as balls makes sense.
これでどうだ
Like, I don't have a problem with this guy being, like, a huge wall, because it's literally walling you off from what is assumedly the best armor in the game.
ここからだこれでどうだここからだこれでどうだ
And, like, the strategy I'm using to defeat him is some fucking bullshit. Like, that... I don't feel like that's a win. That's just victory by cheese. I need some crackers to go with that. It's Ogre! Is it cursed? What's the go? Well, that's traditional, at least. Alright. The Ogre Shield and the Roto's Mail has given us a shitload of survivability. That is a very significant increase in our survivability. I still don't have any idea how to deal with the twin dragons. Because it's not, like, I mean, I'm gonna obviously poke my head in there and see what the situation looks like now. But, like, as I was saying at the time, like, I still don't see a way forward. Like, it was just 4 actions versus your 1. How do you, like, how? What even the fuck? There's some stuff in this that is just it's just stupid. Like the 6 insect fight, which is basically just you need to win this fight in like 2 turns. Weepy Land? I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean the one I was just mentioning with the 6 insect fight? Wait, how? What? Huh, what? 'Cause... what? Uh-huh? What triggers the double dragons, then? I thought that was triggered by rescuing the priest from out there. But the final, like, the 5th sigil piece comes from there as well. Okay, and now we've gone to everything is a downgrade. Except the weapons. Alright, let's... full restore and go see how badly we get bullied. And I don't have any, like, fresh strategy or anything in mind going in here. I just want to see how badly we're getting squashed with our significantly enhanced defenses. Not much difference. The problem is this is literally it. Like, this is what we need to beat to continue the game. There's no going anywhere, doing anything else. I've got nothing. we literally went and beat a boss we weren't supposed to be able to beat yet, got the best armor in the game, and we're still getting rolled through. Yeah, but that's so we did that before. We've been through this rigmarole. You can put on the extra anti-elemental, and it reduces the elemental damage by a little bit, and then you just get destroyed by their physical attacks. Because the anti-elemental shields are considerably weaker defensive-wise. Like, we've already tried this. And we're giving up 50 defense. Oh! To have some ice resist. Hey, Adim! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Ah, actually, on that score, you blame this. I have Silent Hill F set up and ready to go. This is taking way longer than it should have, because there is no game balance. Yeah, see. And now the physical attacks are hitting for 90 plus damage. So basically just pick your poison. Either the breath weapons will hit for 90 plus damage, or the physicals will hit for 90 plus damage. And, like, we're only talking about survivability here. We don't have a way to actually hurt them or make them go down. 5th ending. Jesus Christ, how many endings does that game have? Unless it's like mini variant endings, which that's, I guess Silent Hill does have does do that. Even then, it's like, it's only a minor upgrade. We're talking 20 points of attack. Like, it's not a... It's a 10% damage upgrade. That's not going to make a world of difference. This is the thing. We could take the cheat items. I don't know if they're even gonna make enough of a difference at this point. 3 of each stat booster. Again, it's not like we're talking minor differences between, like, winning and losing here. This fight is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure we did 3 on its hard difficulty. Ah, that is actually an upgrade, damn. So now the sword is even more like pointless. It's less than a 10% damage upgrade. On the off chance. But yeah, also the problem is like, they've not balanced it for the fact that it's a, you're playing as a solo character. You should not be fighting multiple enemies at once. The reason the dragons are so fucking ridiculous is they get, you know, 4 acts a turn compared to your 1. And like, even if you use the double act ability, it's not 2 input actions, it doubles the same action. Why is it always these, like, as well, like, the most, bullshit fights, non-skippable cutscenes in front of them. Ah, lovely, that's not targetable. Yeah, Jesus Christ. See, like, we hit him with attack down, and the decrease from switching out the shield, he's still hitting us from 90s on his attack. Now we're just in a heal loop.
させないぞ。
Like, I just don't see a path to
これ
victory.
でどうだ。しまった。 させないぞ。 食らうか。 しまった。
I just don't know what to do. Like, we can grind for gold to get the better sword, but again, it's not the... Like, the sword isn't the issue. We just don't have the survivability. And there's nothing more we can grind for survivability-wise. We've got the best gear we can have. We literally got the best armor in the game.
まだだ。 ここからだ。 これでどうだ。 ここからだ。 これでどうだ。 しまった。
And, like, the level... Like, getting a few levels isn't going to make enough of a difference. Like, the amount of stats you get from a level up is not enough to offset 4 enemy actions. But even then, we're level 31. We're 11 levels over where we're supposed to beat the original game.
おっと。せいや。 せいや。 せいや。 ち。
Like, I legitimately don't know what to do.
せいや。 せいや。
I Unless they're, like, weak to some sort of status ailment that we haven't tried yet. Basically, unless there's a cheese strat that I don't know. Because we know sleep doesn't work on them. Stop spell is pointless because they're not actually using spells, they're using breath weapons. We have Confuse on one of the weapons as a castable. And I think there's maybe items for inflicting certain status types. Even if Confused does work, you're just back on the old RNG strats. Got some ideas cooking. Oh, I didn't mean to... meant to go outside. That's going to immediately put us in sequence. Do I even have the thing I need in the inventory? Or am I not? Okay. Isn't affected... is not immune? Don't be like bothering people though, Ravage.
させないぞ。しまった。
Again, the other issue is also we're playing on the hard mode.
これでどうだ。
It could be that, like, they just didn't balance the fight properly for the hard mode. And the solution is, I don't even know, like, just overpower it ridiculously. But how do you even overpower it? There's no more, like, gear progression. It seems like Confused doesn't work, however. This is just not landing. If it does work, the chances of it working are so low that it's pointless.
しまった。
I do have another thinking occurring. I need to take a bunch of damage for that thinking to work. That'll do.
ここからだ。 これでどうだ。
Does feel kind of bad that, like,
これでどうだ。
so many of the
これでどうだ。
strategies that just use the bounce ability, like the reflect damage ability. Maybe that's why it's called Cop Out, because it's Cop Out strats.
ここからだ。 せいや。 おっと。たっ。せいや。やっ。たっ。せいや。
Yeah, so that's, I mean, that was basically the next sort of thing I was going to look into, was using items. Like, but I've just, there's a, yeah, I was going to after what I was gonna do here... Wait, so, wait, does... Because that didn't work. What? Does that work on them? But it did... What? It didn't work when I tried to hit them with Confuse. Yeah, but I tried it, like, a lot, and it never worked. I've got one thing in particular I want to try. Well, that ain't gonna work if they don't actually attack me. Hmm. Yeah, the other thing is, like, how do you keep all of that up? It's all gonna fall off so quick. These I'm also interested in as well. Do they work as one-ups? I think we do. We got the anti-fire one. I don't know if it's maybe a shop purchase somewhere and I just never bought it. I did not mean to enter the village. I was hoping to get a fight to update the autosave. So one of them did get confused. Interesting, because they were immune to the confuse earlier. Okay, well, that's inconsistent. Basically just a case of, like, pray for double confuse. Well, this sucks, but it'll work eventually. Like, if we get the double confuse, and the confuse lasts more than one turn, that should be it done.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。焼き尽くせ。ベギラゴン。
We are just rolling. If we get the speed roll.
ベギラゴン。
I don't feel good about that, but it's got it done. That's really all they're worth? Really? Did you even think about balancing that fight? Did you just, like, turn their numbers up with no consideration for how the game actually works mechanically? That's not victory. That's nah. It's not a hard-fought win, that's just, eh.
佐藤さんの意識はまだ戻りませんが、一命は取り留めたようです。ありがとう勇者よ。あなたが来てくれなければ、私たちは今頃。
けどいくら勇者が強くても一人じゃこの世界全部は守れないでしょ。僕たちのこんな小さな里だって守れなかったじゃん。ごめんごめんなさい。僕はただ僕に会いたいよ。
I have the other thing for Rubas, we're just... You guys are busy being attacked by dragons. These, I don't know, like, what they're supposed to do. The way they read, they sound like they're a 1-up, but they didn't do anything. Unless they are also chance. Go around and see how everyone in the world is doing. What fucking vagary is this? Because we still have the matter of the missing ultimate key, but the guy that knew about it is dead. Okay, we can't just buy coagulants, so that's... if we need to go that strategy route again. That is there. Well, shit. Maybe it really is. We gotta, like, go visit every town kind of thing. Yeah, well, like, the unironic power of friendship, sure, but, this is a solo adventure. Like, I have no problem with Dragon Quest pulling the power of friendship thing. It just does not apply here. I just need some meat sacks to absorb hits for me. I'm already a pretty good meat sack. I just can't absorb 4 turns worth of action in one of my turns. I'm curious to see what they do with the other, like, adventurers party that we just sort of, like, we've seen. That's the first time we've seen them in a while. I am curious to see what they do with them, because that is a potentially fun, story beat. There's a series of characters in Final Fantasy IV, like another adventuring party, basically, in Final Fantasy XIV, that they did some good stuff with. That was quite fun. I don't know if is that even still in the game? Because that was like 2.0 content and then 2.x patch content, which I think is all truncated now. This bit is weird, like, just go around the world. This is should be your victory lap. Like, you shouldn't be doing this at this point. Like this is decent stuff. I don't mind the like bringing back these NPCs to actually have them do something. This is decent. You just, I don't know. Could you at least give them names? Oh, Jesus, really? I don't want to hear that. Holy Christ, are you kidding? I don't even know what to do. Does someone sell that, the ice resist thing? Fuck, I wouldn't even, like, I'm gonna have to check, like, every shop in the game. Oh, we can't get out there? Well, actually, I suppose we haven't tried to get out there. I think because the fights out here just destroyed us previously. Ah! We did the same fucking thing. I have a bad feeling that certain fights are basically going to come down to lucky crits.
焼き尽くせ。せいや。
Oh, yep, anti-freeze earrings all the way out the back here. With a prayer ring? It is funny the enemies like breaking out AoE magic against you. It's like, I'm one guy, calm down. I can teleport back. I'm just walking back to make sure I haven't missed anything. I had a feeling we were near a level up. What's... Oh, that could be a bit of a game changer. How long does it last for? If that's just one turn, that's useless. If that's multiple turns, that could be a game changer. Well, just make your game well. I don't find satisfaction in like, cheesing a boss. There is a line as well, between, like, when a boss becomes too much. That line is Mem-Alf. Mem-Alf is officially too much. That boss is too tightly tuned for a storyline boss. I suppose Mem-Alf gets a little bit of a conditional in that she was originally the final boss of the game. But even then, Jesus Christ, that boss is fucked. And, like, that wasn't an easy game. Strange Journey's a brutal beast. And then to break that out as the final boss is just like, fuck you. I have played Mega Man X6. I don't remember. I might have to revisit, like, 6 is the last of the, like, classic style games for Mega Man X, right? 7's when Axel comes into it. It has been quite a while. Could be fun to revisit the X games, actually. I'd say I'd want to do the Zero games, but Zero 2 exists. I do love the Mega Man Zero games, but Zero 2 is... Oh, fuck me. Zero 2 is a... That's a game. That's a game that should not be. Alright. I completely lost track of time dealing with all this bullshit. I'm gonna take a break here. Gonna go make myself a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, and I think my washing's finished. We've been going that long, so I'll take that out as well. I will be back in a bit, and we'll try to deal with whatever fucking nonsense the game is tossing at us now. If you need to grab a drink, or some food, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I was away when we got raided in there. Welcome Wiki and everybody that came in with the raid. Thank you very much. Hopefully the game was going alright. I know earlier this week you had to, well, not had to, but the new Ron Gilbert game didn't work out so good, and that stream ended up shorter as a result of that. Hopefully that was not the case here. Okay, so there's just a lot of learning that we need to do, I guess, at this point. We need to see. Unfortunately, like all the other bullshit bosses, they're behind a fucking unskippable cutscene. Thankfully, we can fast forward it, but like, why are all the bullshit bosses like this? All right, so we have time. We have 1 or 2 turns to set up? Question mark? See, now it's taking too long. Ironically enough. Oh, there they go. God damn it. Okay. Like, I know this is doing not much damage to the boss, but it's cleaning up his buddies. That's what I was interested in. Yes, we've certainly been having... Oops. We've certainly been having issues, to say the least. What did the divide do? I thought that was triple act. It is not triple act. It didn't actually seem to do anything of value for us. Once that prayer ring breaks, we're Gonskis.
焼き尽くせ。
Shit! The prayer ring just broke. That did fuck all damage. What the hell? Yep, this is my strongest weapon. God damn. So the idea is there, we just don't have enough resources to survive the fight, basically. Once again, it's just down to, like, the RNG on the fucking... Why is literally every fight just down to RNG? Breath protection didn't seem to do anything to it. Tried that. It's one of them weird ones. Doesn't count as a magic, doesn't count as a breath weapon. It's some sort of, like, skill. So at this point, like, I think that Blizzard Blade might actually make the difference here. Because the way that's described, it sounds like it's costing that. And if it is, that means we could do it without having to spend MP, which would actually be huge. Do we really gotta do a gold golem grind. We need 6k. Well, it's also a stronger weapon. It is a very minor increase in strength. The effect of the weapon is more what I'm looking for there, but it is also a minor increase in strength as well. Ugh. No, hard mode fucks with all the numbers as well as the reducing the XP and the money. I wouldn't even say that. Like, it's not like a case of lunatic difficulty in Fantasy Maiden Wars, where that's, like, NG+, because you need, the power of, the NG+, like, carryovers. This is doable, it's badly balanced. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Since when do they run? Fuckers. Honestly, I wish it didn't do the reduced XP gold thing. Grind is not, like, anti-grind is not difficulty. Make the game difficult. Like, part of the problem is the early game is fucked. Even on hard mode, the early game is so piss easy. Like, what? Like, I want a challenge in the early game. We've been saying this before, but, like, you should start out weak and become strong, not start out strong and become weak. This is actually Yahtzee's reverse game. That's why I like dungeon crawlers. A lot of dungeon crawlers. As you start them out, like, you can't go more than, like, a few steps into the dungeon before having to go back home and lick your wounds. And then you slowly build up power, like, not just power, but knowledge. You build up, like, you learn how the enemies work, your characters get stronger, that little bit of early game currency allows you to buy some gear, and you feel like you're progressing, you feel like you're getting stronger. Oh. Someone send me back to Shin Yggdrasil's Labyrinth, please. I just want to paint some maps. Man, I do miss it. It's like something like a decently tight early game, like DQ1 original.
どうだ。
Like its early game is tight enough. That every bit of gold you get early on in DQ1 is important because you even just being able to afford the inn is a concern. Whereas here, they give you, like, 1,000 gold worth of starting gear. It just completely destroys the early game balance. What is with these fucking gold golems acting like they're goddamn metal slimes? Is this a level thing? Do they have a higher chance of running away from, like, higher level enemies? Are they, like, seeing me and going, oh shit, I'm out? I don't praise the hell out of the game either, to be honest. The hard mode is not hard enough to make the early game properly challenging, and is too hard in the late game. The game itself is just too over-bloated, much like DQ3 HD, so, like, at least there, it's what I expected. That doesn't mean it's a good thing, though. We have ironically gotten too strong for the gold golems, but not strong enough to be able to kill them before they run away. That's a really fucking awkward breakpoint. Boys are not immune to magic. We just double tap them with that. I'll keep that in mind. These diamond, does anyone know how they work? Because I figured they would be like, from inventory, revive you if you die, but they don't seem to work. Oh, I see. They're a, SMT item. The puppet. Prevents instant death. Okay, that's good to know. And that just basically means keep one in the inventory at all times, which is fine. That's why you need to balance your game. well, the irony there. I was talking about send me back to Shin Yggdrasil's Labyrinth. That is literally balanced around its hard mode. I'm curious about that. I would definitely need to hear from people that have finished DQ2 on hard mode. I mean, we'll get there. I'll probably be taking a break between this and DQ2. I was gonna go right into DQ2, but this is... Nah, bro, I'm not feeling it after this. We're gonna do Silent Hill F as a in-between game. See, okay, so the thing with DQ2 is, it's also, like, the one I felt you could sort of make the most improvements for. Like, DQ2 has issues. DQ1 did not. DQ1 was near perfect. You have introduced issues into DQ1. Well, not only do you get the party in DQ2, but it's they've added a fourth party member. And again, that just sort of turns into like, okay, so I'm gonna try this again. I don't think it did anything. The protects from breath attacks. Shit, that does not do what I thought it did. Never mind, strategy failed. Thought it did that one. Didn't realize I still had Wild Side up. That was a mistake on my part. I should have, This is bad. We might be dead. Still alive? These can crit, by the way. They're allowed to crit. Not only that, we have the thing that boosts their chance to crit. They're just not critting.
凍えろシャダイン
Okay, no, I think that the breath weapon thing is working. It's just the damage wasn't so scary as to, like, desperately require it. But it does, yeah, obviously it does make a difference. I say obviously. At least it lasts quite a while as well. Shit. Oh! The effect still went off despite the crumble? Oh, because there was another ring still in the inventory. Huh. Interesting. That's 2 prayer rings we've gone through this fight. Crit! Oh, he's still alive. Goddamn. Am I still boosted? I am. Oh, it'll fizz on one of the attacks. Hey, there we go. Alright. That wasn't actually so bad. I think the Twin Dragons was definitely a lot worse than that. Because you have the couple of turns to get set to deal with his minions. It's not immediate out-action economy. Aigo no Kagi. Now I gotta remember where all them damn chests were. Oof. really do gotta remember where everything was that was ultimate key locked. Stuff in the castle. Obviously we can go get the harp now as well. Ha! The key house, I think, in the town also had some... Ah, also, we might be able to open the prison doors now? Yeah, there was one back here. The second story of the church, I think, has the prison for this town. Odd place for a prison, but hey. Ah. It's only a tiny minor upgrade anyway, just as likely to land a crit as to entirely miss. I suppose if you were going out, like, metal slime hunting, that might be useful. Maybe, but even then you'd be better off with, like, a whip or a boomerang, since they appear in, like, huge packs pretty much exclusively in this game. We just got more mini medals, and that reminds me, there were those, 2 in the back of Metal King's house. Demon Whip. That just means we can't unequip it, which, I mean, for the moment is fine. Ah, okay, it is properly janky cursed. Sadness. Alright, where else was there? It's knocked out. There is... There was one on the Weeping Isles. Was it in the boss room, or was it in the dungeon itself? Where else? There's the other jail. Where was the other jail? Second story of the church here as well, I think. Oh no, we have been here. That was the magic key that opened that. Sage's elixir is good stuff. Why are these books of great lore, in jail cell? One of the... think one of the Wayfarers had some locked doors. I mean, so you could definitely do that as a plot piece, Ravage. It's not the case here. Well, that looks very friendly and totally not cursed. I'm just holding off. I'll probably do the Weeping Isles last, because it's just another rerun of that dungeon. Not that it's, it won't take that long just to whoosh through the fucker. I'm sure there are other places. Oh, can we... Actually, now that I think about it, this is not related to the key, but... Can we make the last sigil yet? Or are they still all... fucked up? Oh, okay. How much? I'm just gonna pick a fight to proc the defend. I'm curious. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be enough to be worth it. $13. I mean, it's not so pathetic. 16 is somewhat variable. Of course, it ate one of the fucking... God damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck enemy pack have we run into here? This is insane. 21. Okay, so it is quite variable. The thing is, like, it's MP restoration outside of prayer rings, and because you are defending, if it restores on the higher end of the spectrum, like 20 plus, like that's actually a decent amount of MP back. And because you're in defense while it's going, that's not bad. I could actually see that being useful. Is there one upstairs in one of the houses somewhere here? Hey, there was. Whee! Oh. Yeah, I mean, we go get the silver harp, that's not a concern. My concern is more just applying the ultimate key everywhere else first. Ah, shit. I'm sure there are some other places. I think you mentioned it, Gamer. There was a hidden spot that had one of each of the chests, and I was like, take note, we need to come back here, and then I didn't take note, so good job me. Was there an ultimate key chest in the dwarves? I don't recall. Probably in the well. This is just, yeah. Oh, hey, Darthumi, how's it going? Ah! It's in the dungeon actual, and it's not a chest, it's a locked door. I thought there was something to do with the ultimate key in here, I just couldn't remember. Thankfully, the map still indicates a locked door on it. It's medal number 30. You can cash that in for whatever Staff of Wonders or something. Is our resistance supposed to be this low, or have I just been getting unlucky with level up? Are we actually exceptionally squishy or something? Was the... Was the thing I'm thinking about out this way somewhere? Is this just as strong as the, like, the boss variant? Why does it seem... Yeah, like, Falcon Slash is just bad? Question mark? It isn't actually 2 attacks? nothing attack there on my part. Kind of dangerous. Was yeah, like down here. There's a hidden area. I suspect that's the thing we're looking for. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's in the back corner there. Because I was like, what is the point of this? And then yeah, there's the hidden area. You know, this isn't worth fighting. I feel like they've updated some of the, like, encounter tables to be even harsher. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yes. A second Agi ring? That's pretty damn shiny. Don't remember where in here the, that's not the right spell. Because it wasn't in the boss room. Fucked if I remember where it was. Having the princess hold the torch is a nice touch. The stuff, like, the minor bits of, like, where you're carrying the princess is actually a good improvement. But it's not, like, it's just little bits extra on top of something the game already did. Was this just the sigil? No, there was a chest up here. Okay, good. You what? Excuse me? Just casually? What even the fuck? It's weaker than the ogre's shield defense-wise, but I'm gonna assume it's fancy effects offset. Yeah, the ogre shield is just power defense, whereas this is strong defense and also resistant to a bunch of other bullshit. Excuse me. Did we do this now? It certainly would have been. We couldn't have got it until now because it needed the ultimate key. The one thing you can sort of shortcut on is the armor. And the shortcut is a bit... Has the other bloke come back? Alright, so the concern is how spicy is it in here, because this place was pretty spicy in the original game. We know the, like, initial encounter sets up to where the door is aren't too bad. But God knows what it's gonna be like on the lower levels. A standard medical herb. Thank you, game. How generous. Hmm. Even spookier music. Yeah, I gotta say, I really don't like the game's, like, quote-unquote end-game balance, which is just out-action economy you, which you have no answer for. Did I not have a maybe? Oh, was it used earlier and then we never replenished it? Yep, that was the case. Alright, hang on. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. I'll give you, the game does give you an answer for that in the diamonds. But yeah, it's a bit crap. As I said, the end game balance for this is just not fun. I'm curious what the game feels like on the like normal difficulty. Because like the early game was way too easy in hard, and now the late game has become way too hard. But then, like, yeah, is the late game still way too easy on the normal difficulty? And at that point, it's just like, what difficulty do you recommend? Well, none. Don't play this game. encounter rate in this place needs to calm its tits a bit. I'm gonna assume that ain't gonna do anything. Nope, we're already 33. I said a while back, like in the original game, we would have been so strong at this point, we'd just raffle stomp the Dragon Lord. How long does that stay on for? Because that's actually pretty useful. Ah, it does not stay on through encounters, so basically useless. Lovely. The encounter rate really needs to calm its tits in here. This is stupid. Interesting, this isn't like its own little interlude. $34 gold. How generous. Yeah, of course it is. Kind of resistant to everything. How does that do less damage than just an unenhanced physical attack? What? Yeah, I don't understand the game. It just keeps feeling like it's badly balanced. I don't know, maybe it's get good, like, am I just fundamentally misunderstanding a mechanic? Do I want to waste MP restorative items? Not really, because, like, that thing probably drops an MP restorative item. That was unnecessary for those boys. This was still floor 1. These are all like separate. Okay, no, this is that outside area there still. Okay, I do need to inspect some of that still. Ah, didn't mean to. God damn it. I'm continuously trying to menu too fast, and it's catching me out. How do I, like, even... Do I have a plan? Just fucking... It didn't even drop an MP restorative, you bastard! do wonder what the max level is now. Probably 40, maybe 50? They always look like they're standing with such a sassy pose. Like, I understand how they're supposed to look, but it looks like they're standing with their hands on their hips being sassy. And like the other hand up in the air doing like the Z snaps. Big lightning slash? Oh no, that's cold. We are getting what looks like a lot of XP from some of these fights, but I don't think it's all good. Oh, wasted the rock. You gonna sit there, cast instant death multiple turns in a row? Fuck you, asshole. What do you think this is, Dragon Quest II? And like this, it's like some of the like problems of Dragon Quest II. They have somehow backported them into Dragon Quest I instead of fixing them as issues in Dragon Quest II. If anything, like this dungeon's kind of alright. It's a bit annoying with the like multi-act enemies that have instant kill spells. That's a bit shit, but the pacing of this is otherwise alright. It's enough that you like need to pull out of the dungeon and refresh yourself. I mean, we could push through use of defend or like actual consumables, but just with the approach I've been taking, we never what the Staff of Miracles or whatever it was. What the heck does that do? Boosts one's resistance to breath attacks on a stick. Yeah, so it is weird. Like, you'd think the elemental attacks would be like an elemental buff, but because of the way they work, I think it's just raw elemental. So then, yeah, you get enemies that are like resistant to element, and so then the overall attack does less than a basic attack command attack. That's not the right stairs. That's not the right stairs. It's those stairs. Okay. Just double check. Correct. Sounds like they're going heal. Do you count as undead? Nope. That's the other thing, I just don't know what things count as half the time in this game. So the, like, elemental or, you know, X-type killers. it just doesn't seem worth the MP cost 9 times out of 10. Really? Random ass metal just sitting there? We may need to do like a MP restoration fight. We fight something sort of squishy and just sit there defending until our MP is restored. There isn't really a viable enemy type for that deep down here, now that I think about it, though. Everything's yuck. The green shades, maybe, but they can still cast insta-death, so they could just... Nah, this kind of sucks, actually. Like, something with a single ghoul, like being able to leave, like, a single ghoul alive might work. Actually, the Geist, that'll work. God damn it.
せいやリホイミベホイムせいや
This kind of sucks. I don't do this. And there we have the silver hop. I assume it's just the same. Oh. Nope. It's still going, Goober. Also, a bit of bad timing there. I think I need to take a break now. We've been going for, well, we've been going for 2 hours since the last break. The last break was at the 3-hour mark instead of the 2-hour mark, which is not good. But yeah, definitely need to take another break here, and thus I shall. Yeah, I think that's about all I got to add, really. Gonna take a short break, grab another cup of coffee, have a stretch, all that good stuff. If you need to do similar, now is the time. Yeah, I will be right back. Go hang out with the fairies. We've got all the stuff we need to summon a god.
ついにルビス様召喚に必要なものがすべて揃いましたね。よくやってくれました。ルビス様を召喚する儀式は雨の祠の頂上で行います。最上階の祭壇に5つの紋章を並べて、妖精の笛と銀の盾ごとを奏でれば、聖なる調べが異世界に届き、ルビス様はこのアレフガルドに復活されるでしょう。銀の盾ごとは私が奏でましょう。あと一人、妖精の笛を吹く者が必要です。
それって危険な役目だよね。僕怖いよ。うん、勇者が吹けばいいじゃんね。妖精の笛は私が吹きます。 佐藤佐様、まだ寝てなくちゃダメだよ。それにきっとまた魔物に襲われるし。心配ないわ、勇者がいるもの、守ってくれるわよね。信じられるもんか。いくら勇者でも一人で全部守るなんてできないでしょ。ええ、一人では難しいわ。だからこそ私たちが協力しなきゃ。この世界が闇に覆われたら妖精だって生きていられないんだから。モクリンも同じこと言ってた。辛くて怖いけど勇気を出して勇者を支えましょう。亡くなった仲間たちのためにも。分かった。勇者を助けるよ、モクリンの分まで。
竜王が発する闇は広がり続けています。一刻も早く雨の祠へ。
What I want to check, however, is the field of flowers. To see if the bard has moved down there. I have a sneaking suspicion the next leg of his quest, question mark, might not tag until we're done with this Rubus business, since the fairies are technically tied up at the moment. This is some classic DQ music. Why are you giving me fucking diamonds? That can't be good. Oh, yuck. Ah, yuck. That's awful. Hey, attack. That's literally Dragon Quest I. It's a solo game. They just haven't thought about that when they made the remake. And so, what was a pretty brilliant game has become quite the slog to play. Not just are they allowed to go above one-on-one, the enemies get multiple actions, like, the higher tier enemies get multiple actions a turn. So you're facing down from, like, 2 to fucking 8+ enemy actions for each one action you get. There was a specific scenario where you could get unlucky and be able to die. I can't remember exactly which enemy, but there's one enemy that could put you to sleep, and if you just never woke up, they could just pummel you to death. But at the same time, if you cast Stop Spell on the first turn, that would stop that from happening. Versus this game, which has instant death enemies that have multiple actions. And cast instant death multiple times in a turn. Ugh. Ugh, I'm not idiot, I'm just not. And, like, the balance is just so out of whack. Like, we're playing on a hard mode, but the early game was piss easy. Like, embarrassingly easy. And then the late game has just become unfun levels of difficult. Instead of, you know, having a solid difficulty curve across the game. Like, the early game being so easy is purely their fault as well. They give you effectively, like, a full set of tier 1.5 gear to start with. You get the copper, the copper sword and the leather defenses for free at the start of the game. And, like, not even in treasure chests, literally equipped on you. That stuff you in the original game, you had to work up to. You had nothing. You bought a club and maybe a bit of armor with your starting gold. And then you worked your way up. The copper sword and the full leather is, like, that's your tier 1.5 gear. Like, when you get to that point, like, that's a point of power. And instead they give it to you at the start of the game, and as a result of that, the early game is just a complete non-challenge. Even on the hard mode, it is just a complete cakewalk. But then, sort of mid-game-ish, the balance starts to, like, it swings way too far in the other direction.
まだだ。ちえいおっとやっせいや。
But even like putting the game balance stuff aside, the game itself has just been like massively over bloated. Which, like, given how DQ3 HD was, that is to be expected, but not wanted. It's gonna be another case of where I just can't recommend the remake to people, but then everyone's just gonna play it anyway because it's the modern version. I'm running from split packs like that because a minimum of 3 actions to clear it out. This spread sucks. Like, if the Chimeras were in the same pack, yeah, sure, no worries. But because it's split across 3 packs of enemies. Yeah, see, this is fine. Not. Blow rolled the damage. Full moon rain. Ah, prowess prevention, okay. Mimic pot? It's not worth trying to punch through all this health. Ugh. And we still haven't got to Charlotte Castle. Lord knows what kind of bullshit that's gonna be to get through. Sword axe? Now, depending on how bullshit this is, we could be in trouble, because I've not come in with a full MP gauge, but it's gonna come down to learning anyway, I guess. I have a feeling I know how this fight's going to go, unfortunately. Other questions are, can he be hit with sleep? Nope. Can he be hit with confuse? So I don't know if that means can't be or just it didn't work. I think this is probably gonna be what I do to beat it, but I'm just gonna come back and restore some MP anyway before running in, just so we've got full MP bar going into it, because it feels like it could go long. And we're under the effect of that, so I think we're dead now. Yeah, just luck. saved it. Hmm. Jesus Christ. This is fucking stupid. It's just luck. Like, if you're unlucky, he can just kill you in a single turn. It is just luck. Outspeeds you after he's hit you once, also dead. That's gonna try some other things again, because it didn't say, like...
ラリホー
Okay, I was gonna say, it didn't say he was heavily resistant to sleep, it just said it didn't work, so... Alright, that's an option, but the problem is... What do I follow that up with? Well, just death since he woke up.
ラリホーこれでどうだ これでどうださせないぞ
Okay. I'm gonna guess maybe we got very lucky. We landed it for one turn. It's mostly not working. Okay. Leap not viable. About confuse.
させないぞ
Isn't affected, but not heavily resistant.
させないぞ食らうかたはせいや おっとさせないぞ
Hey, it actually landed the confuse. Holy shit. I didn't think it would work ever. Damn, alright. Apparently the confuse has not done much.
焼き尽くせ焼き尽くせ
Okay, the confuse literally did nothing. He just landed all his hits on us while under the effect of confuse. I guess without an additional target to hit, the confuse doesn't do anything?
させないぞ食らうか ここだ
Does so little damage. Why does the Falcon Slash do so little damage? It's basically not worth casting. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of data rounds. I gotta find out what's like the most effective attack against this guy.
おっと
There's nothing, like, unfortunately, nothing we do is even close to equivalent to the damage he does to himself with the parry. Hey, Orobai, thanks for the raid. Wait, there's a bunny? Ah, you guys are doing your fighting game stuff? Yeah, fair enough. It's been quite a while since I played Street Fighter. I think 4 was the last one I put any significant time into. You probably don't want to ask me that, Shock. I'm a cranky old man. I don't like the HD remakes, and this is not done anything to change that. We are playing on the hard mode, but like it just feels like the game is woefully unbalanced. What was I gonna say? Not only that, but like, even the bad balance aside. Well, so don't. Okay, so that's why I say I'm a cranky old man. Don't let my opinion dissuade you. I like the original games. Dragon Quest I is one of my favorites. It's such a, like, a perfect, exactly what it needs to be game. It's a 6-hour game. You finish it in a single sitting. This, where fuck knows how long in 20-something older, 20-something hours plus more than that. And we're not even up to the final dungeon yet. Are you older than me? I don't think so. But even then, that doesn't change. I've been an old man since I was 16. I think that the lightning is probably that probably does more damage. It's just incredibly mana inefficient on it. Oh shit, you are a year older than me. Okay, fair enough. Comment retracted. Welcome, old man. How's it going? I'll be 37 in about 4 months. So you're not even quite a year on me. But point stands, well made. Oh, that's right, he can do... Yeah, so that kind of fucks that anyway.
ここだ。せい。おっと。
It's just not worth trying to fight him normally. You're just not getting anywhere.
せい。せい。おっと。
But yeah, I really enjoy the like the original Dragon Quest. This is like the HD. Did you play Dragon Quest III HD? Because it's sort of got the same problem as that. So if you like DQ3 HD, then this I think will be fine for you. But oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Like I have issues with DQ3 HD. And it's pretty much the same issues here in that it's just like they bloated the game. It's not just that there's more content, it's that like it just feels so drawn out. And yeah, as I said, like the hard mode is just like, what is balance? Balance does not exist here. That was the wrong button. I think that actually fucks us up. Yeah, the attack misses and then he's... See, this is what I was saying, like, the parry, it just... It's the fastest, like, DPS we've got, is the parry. Literally the fastest way to deal with this guy is just to get it to kill himself. Ah, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, at the very least I would advise not playing on hard mode, but, like, I don't know what the game's like on the normal mode. Because the problem was, like, even on hard mode, the early game was so stupidly piss easy. And it's just, you get to a point in the back end of the game where it becomes so unbalanced in the other direction. Also, like, this is not giving the best example here, because, like, this is actual one-on-one combat. This fight is actually pretty reasonable. There's been other boss fights and whatnot with, like, multiple fights against multiple enemies. With the game, like, the original Dragon Quest was not designed for that. It was a fight against, like, 1v1. One character party, one enemy party. But they've changed it so that it's still one character party, but then the enemy can come at you with, multiples. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ew, yuck. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
これでどうだ。ここからだ。
I'm doing alright.
これでどうだ。
I'm a little worried we're gonna go to a fourth stream for this game because it's just taking so fucking long.
これでどうだ。 ベホイム。
He should have been dead there.
ここからだ。 ここからだ。 おっと。 ここからだ。 これでどうだ。 ここからだ。
At least content? What?
ここからだ。 ベホイム。 ここからだ。
Fair enough. And there we go. He killed himself. This has been, unfortunately, a very, 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 very common strategy. I don't like it. God, technically.
さあ奏でましょう。時は来たれり。
時は来たれり。
今こそ帰還の時。
in before we lose the power of the sigils. That would be frustrating. We actually summoned the goddess.
Watashi wa seireiルビス。このアレフガルドの大地を作ったもの。大いなる精霊ルビス様、ご帰還をお待ちしていました。ありがとう、妖精たち。よくぞ私を呼び戻す方法を見つけてくれましたね。そしてロトの血を引く勇者よ。私が戻れたのはあなたのおかげです。心から感謝します。しかし油断はなりません。一度は払いましたが、闇が消えたわけではありません。その源、竜王を倒さない限り、闇は世界に広がり続けるでしょう。本来、竜は世界を守る聖なるもの。なぜ竜王は闇に染まってしまったのでしょうか。わかりません。できることなら本来の姿に戻してあげたい。しかしもう手遅れでしょう。勇者よ、再び闇が広がる前に竜王を倒してください。それができるのは勇者ロトの血と意志を受け継ぐあなただけです。竜王のもとにたどり着くには、雨と太陽と虹、三つの神秘なるものを集めなければなりません。その最後の一つを手に入れるには、聖なる守りが必要となるでしょう。聖なる守りを取り戻し、雨と太陽を携えて聖なる祠に向かうのです。妖精たちにも辛い思いをさせました。
でも悲劇を繰り返さないために前に進もうと思います。
新たな勇者と共に私の力の一部を授けましょう。どうかこれからも勇者を支えてください。勇気ある者たちよ、 世界を頼みます。ルビス様は消えたのではありません。大地と一つになられたのです。これからもローラ姫を通してあなたを導いてくださるでし
ょう。本当に精霊ルビスを召喚するとは。しかも銀の盾ごとまで手に入れて、見事じゃ若きロトの勇者よ。約束通り雨雲の杖を渡そう。わしの部屋に来るがよい。
We got a new spell, didn't we? Yeetus deletus! That's a spell! How much MP does that cost? It's gonna be way too much. 30! Yeah, that's about right. Fair enough. Okay, so Roto's token is still where it's supposed to be? We just couldn't find it earlier? Oh, actually, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. The old fairy shrine that was in DQ3. Whew. Yeah, there's a few things I want to check in on. Ah, I forgot that you can just free rest here. Alright, we can finally... Okay. This is what all the crap we've been picking up can be made into. Hey, Tails. It's got the same issue DQ3 HD had. It's too bloated. Also, the game just does not feel balanced. We haven't gotten to DQ2 yet. DQ2 is the one I was expecting to have, like, to find improvements and whatnot in. Because, like, DQ2, there was a lot of room to improve. DQ1, you didn't need to do anything to. You just had to make it shiny. Instead, they made it fat. Fat and unbalanced. Oh, nice. Yeah, the new aerial looks interesting. Sort of new defend mechanic it's got. I only did a couple of rolls. I got my final copy of the Origin Chazaku. Absolutely off banner, but I'll take it. It's useful. Oh wait, they're blue dragons. That doesn't work on them. That's not really impressive. I mean, it's commitment to the original, which I give credit for, but at the same time, everything else is not commitment to the original, so you probably should have made this a multi-party member thing. Would I want this to be a multi-party member game? No, I'd want it to be the solo hero adventure, but in the context of what the game is here, it really wants another party member at least. So, basically, in the context of DQ1 HD, I would, like to see it, have multiple party members. In the context of, like, DQ1, no. Whoa, big boy. What do we even go for here? It depends on what he does, I guess. Well, let's try the basics. Let's get some data. Can he be slept? Does that count? It critical sleep? I didn't even know that was a... Okay. Everyone is prevented from spells. Interesting. Does that count abilities?
へいこれでどうだ
Ah! He did the same thing. Stealing my strats. How long does the, like, no match last for? Wait, what? The match worked? I am confused.
Yeah.
Can he be hit with confuse, actually?
これでどうだ
Highly resistant. No, cannot be hit by confuse.
ここからだ
I guess it's only while, specifically while that animation is up, I guess. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know if we'd be able to land sleep if it wasn't, like, the critical cast. I don't know if that got the sleep on him regardless. Oh. Now, has it become a teleport point? Can I go refill my... Good. Refill my MP and come back. The problem is he's healing every turn.
こだ。せい。ここだ。せい。ここからだ。
Jesus Christ!
ベホイム。
He's healing so much, like... It's just undoing everything. Holy shit. I don't actually know how to go about this. Like, we can output some damage, but it takes a while to set that up, especially with what he's doing as well. And he's healing 50 health a turn. And like any turns we spend not doing damage, we're going backwards. Again, this is the issue of like you just don't have like the action economy. You've got one action a turn. No, I don't want to use that. It needs to be saved for the final boss. With how bullshit this is, that's absolutely going to be needed. Technically, he isn't actually hitting us with magic, I don't think. So the Ogre Shield could actually be somewhat relevant here. Not heavily, but... We can land that opening turn sleep. Mind? We landed the sleep, but it's just kind of pointless now. We're almost dead.
こだ。うわーしまった。
It just gets stupid, unfortunately. It's well past the point of unfun. The problem is because of that, like, passive heal he's got, given anywhere from, like, 50 to 80 health a turn. Like, any turn you're not doing significant damage, you're just going backwards. It can inflict paralysis. Well, that's good to know at least. We're not even going to get up to Charlotte Castle by the end of the third stream. This is ridiculous. This game should have been finished at the end of the previous stream, let alone going to a fourth stream. Good lord.
どうだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
Got one action, lovely. Ah, I forgot to equip the anti-paralysis thing. Again, because of the action economy, like, you just can't set anything up. You can't set up, like, a big DPS phase, because by the time you've set up, everything's falling off. Like, buff and debuff-wise. Like, I take a turn to put, like, defense down on, then I take a turn to put attack power up, and then I take a turn to activate double attack, and then by the time we're getting around to our first double attack, we're already at the point where the defensive buff could, the defense down can fall off. And because he's healing every turn, it just... the math isn't there. You need to get a lucky sleep that lasts for like 50 turns. Yep, and then he uses our own strategy against us. Now I don't know where to go. Apart from trying to land another sleep, like, I don't know what to do at this point. And that's pointless because he's just going to heal all the damage back with his passive heal. Because landing the sleep looks like it's maybe 1 in 6, maybe 1 in 8. So by the time you get another sleep on him, he's already healed all the damage from the previous DPS phase. So there we managed to land the sleep, but we're so far behind on everything else that we're just not going to achieve anything while this sleep is up. Oh, yeah, we woke up. Like, we don't have the defense down on him this time either. You really?
ここだ
He did that during the
エ
fucking
ホイム
lockdown? And we're just dead. I don't have a way that makes any real sense through there. It's chance, basically. We need the sleep to land every time and last multiple turns. Like, the odds are just getting so far out there. It woke up in one turn. But its health is fully reset at this point. Like, if it didn't have the heal, you could play the long game, but you can't play the long game because it's just healing every turn for free. Wait, does... Defense down? I mean, they take more damage from magic?
これでどうだ。
Ah, lovely. Now we die.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。させないぞ。
So I don't know if that applies like 2 stacks. I don't know how the, like, if the magic stacks up properly in this. That was not what I meant to ask. Yes, the other one does more damage, but it also costs like 3 times as much MP. You can't keep that kind of pressure up.
ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。炎よ。いっけーベギラゴン。ここからだ。ベホイム。ここからだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。食らうか。ここからだ。ここからだ。
Like, I don't have an answer for that. Like, if we're just in the wrong spot, we're just dead. Like, there isn't I don't have a counterplay for that. That doesn't apply to that. I was curious if I could boost that with that, but I do not. Hmm.
Koれでどうだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここだ。
Oh, I didn't. Hmm.
せい。これでどうだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここだ。受けてみよ。決める。ここからだ。ここだ。せい。レホイム。いっけー。いっけー。
I guess we're kind of like digging for crazy crits here. Also, him not to just pay us with sword dance. Yeah, that too.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。させないぞ。 決める。受けてみろ。ここだ。受けてみろ。ここだ。しまった。
Yeah, I pushed that too far, but I kinda gotta.
これでどうだ。ここからだ。これでどうだ。ここだ。ベホイム。これでどうだ。ベホイム。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。決める。
I don't know how much damage that actually did there. I didn't quite catch it.
これでどうだ。食らうか。ここからだ。ここからだ。ここからだ。決める。ここだ。決める。うわ
Like, once he gets into the 50% or less health, he can use that sword dance ability. I don't have an answer for that because I don't know when it's coming. I think he uses it guaranteed as soon as he's reached 50% health, so as soon as we see the orange health bar, we need to, like, parry that first round. The problem is, like, again, the issue, you spend so much time and resources setting up, and then it's like, oh, you gotta do a fucking block or a parry, and whoop, well, that's all wasted. Ugh, no, we kill ourselves. Oh! That gets around the reflect because it's an all attack? Interesting. Should cause darkness soon, which is a waste of time. It's not that this is impossible. It can be done. But, like, again, it's such a point of, like, you need so much luck to come together. Like, there isn't a strategy. Wastes a round of everything's fallen off.
ベホイム。
What am I even doing right now?
おっと、ここからだ。ここからだ。これでどうだ。うおー。 ベホイム。
Jesus Christ, this wild side lost a long time. I'm not even at like mid-health, despite all that we've done.
させないぞ。ベホイム。 ここからだ。まだだ。せい、決める。受けてみよ。
Much like a lot of the other situations, it's not a case of, like, go grind for levels or gear. There's no gear we can get. Levels aren't really gonna do anything. Hmm. Hmm. Do we have any other jiggery pokery items? Confuse ain't gonna do anything. I think he resisted it when we tried anyway. It's technically possible to hit him with, like, a paralysis ability. I doubt he'll be not immune to it, but we'll try. See if it works. What's the setup for that even anyway? Jesus. It's a spell, so we can't actually do it right now anyway. Oh! He can be paralyzed! Interesting. Huh. Oh no, the ability wore off. I can't... Words.
ここからだ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。ベホイム。いっけー。うおー。ギガデイン。ギガデイン。
Yeah, holy shit. Jesus. Fuck. Ugh. Hey, Mater Good, how's it going? That fucking sucked. Holy balls. Hey, Joel Barker, I mean, we're still going, so that's very much a negative in my opinion. The game should have been done 8 hours ago, plus. Oh.
ねえ、私の声が聞こえる？あ、聞こえたみたいね。私、ほら、妖精の里おさよ。今、雨の祠から話しかけてるのよ。ルビス様のお力で遠くまで小玉を伝えられるようになったの。族長様があなたに話したいことがあるんですって。つなげるわね。
悪しき魔物を倒してくれてありがとう。今あなたが手に入れた聖なる守り、それはかつて勇者ロトにルビス様が託された大いなる愛の証。そしてそれこそが人間たちがロトの印と呼んでいるものなのです。ロトの印があれば聖なる祠の賢者もあなたを勇者と認めるでしょう。さあ、お行きなさい。聖なる祠へ。
おい。That's just about to tell me about the thing I just used to win that fight. Yup. Okay, no. That's lightning thrust is not the one. That's great. It doesn't. We don't even. The game hasn't even told us about what I just used to win that fight. Ugh. There was finally something behind one of them. Good God. That fucking sucked, is what that was. That was... Ugh. Can we equip the Roto's token? Oh, we can. Immunity from instant death. Not bad, but hopefully not necessary against bosses. Alright, asshole, feel like being less of a dick?
Oh, 神よ。この聖なる祭壇に雨と太陽を捧げます。さあ、祭壇に進み、虹の雫を持っていくがよい。ここまで苦労したじゃろ。よく頑張った。魔の島を望むリムルダール西の岬で虹の雫を使うがよい。わしはここでお主の無事を祈っておる。気をつけて行ってくるのじゃぞ。
See, the problem is, I'm like, how bad is Charlotte Castle going to be? There will not be a stream tonight, Kuro, because I got work tonight, and that's where my problems currently lie. I need to stop because I need to make some food and then have some sleep before work, and then I can't stream tonight because of work. I could maybe go for like an hour, but I highly doubt we would be able to clear the Dragon Lord's castle and the Dragon Lord and the King Dragon. Like, it's gonna be too much. There's no way. Especially with how the boss fights are gonna be going. Like, there's no... There's no way. Wait, the Staff of Rain is an equipment? Huh. I guess the Roto's token is an equipment as well. There isn't really like a convenient way over there, is there? Just sort of head up from... I guess we hadn't even been up here since there's a shiny spot. I guess, yeah, why would I bother wandering out here when I know there's nothing to do? Also, I just noticed there's a shiny point across the way. That was definitely not there before, because I have explored over there. Nice rainbow bridge.
ち取り込むのは無理なようですな。黙れ！できぬはずはない！わしは竜の王。本来これはわしのものなのだ。この気配は虹の橋がかかったようですぞ。ふん、勇者が来るか。面白い。勇者を亡き者にすれば光の玉も我が前にひれ伏すだろう。ここまでか。
Yeah, there's that shiny point over there. That was definitely not there before. I'll have to look into that in a second. I just wanna... Oh, how bad's the fight's gonna be over here? It appears the, I was gonna say, it appears the rappel is actually working against the enemies out here. I did not expect that. There is still a question mark ability. Interesting. Yeetus Deletus is a good spell. I figure this is gonna trigger a whole bunch more. Okay, the throne we've been seeing him at is the throne in the bottom, not the throne up here. Right, I'm not actually committing to exploring that yet. I just wanted to get it on the teleport points. Has what's-his-name made it down to the Field of Flowers yet? Looks like he has. Well, there's something else here? Hey! Okay, back to the Shrine of Rain, I guess. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, is this... I was gonna say, is this is where you came down? This is where you just first descended? This straight up wasn't in DQ1. This isn't Roto's grave, it's Ortega's grave? And Ortega's hat. Which becomes Roto's hat? Oh boy. Increases the power of the wearer's lightning. Does that... Whoa, does that apply to the souped up version that we were using before? Is that actually now gonna be just crazy good? So we can just come here and back like this? I assume we're not allowed to, like... Oh, we are. Whoop. Huh. So, that, yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool, because we did see this on the world map. Just kind of sitting there. The sword should theoretically be in the castle. Does it... What does it actually do, though? Ah! But none of this really works well for killing slimes. This one. High crit chance ability. Ah. Stop. And now it's worn off, so we can't even continue to do that. Not that, like, metals are even worth fighting at the moment XP-wise, unless we had a guaranteed way to kill, like, a whole stack of them, no questions asked. Alright, this is so... What does... $500. Okay, that's huge. If that's guaranteed 500 heal every time, that's nuts. Not just it's more. It's a better heal than more heal. That's 164. That's 500. Sure, yes, it costs 20 MP. That's not cheap. But it's a guaranteed full heal, basically. We don't need to pray for crits anymore. We don't need to double cast healing. Like, it's... yeah. Oh... Where did we last see the... Bard? You should have maybe, like, played a different piece of music. I'm gonna guess he's done that. Alright, unfortunately, I'm pretty much out of time. And I'm not gonna, like, try to blast through the Dragon King's castle. That will just end badly. Look, the problem is, if I try to do it, it's gonna end terribly. It'll turn into an absolute fucking nightmare slog, and the final boss will be just an absolute nightmare on top of that. The problem is, if I stop here and then do it next stream, it'll turn out that it'll actually be piss easy and we'll just roll through it. I can't win. Ay, ay, ay. We are definitely relying too heavily on the autosave stuff and not putting enough hard saves down. Dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna pack things up here. I mentioned earlier I won't be able to stream tonight because of work. I'll probably be back Sunday night. We'll try to get a stream in Sunday night and finish this goddamn game. This has taken so much longer than I had anticipated. But yeah, Sunday night, that's what we do. We finish it Sunday night, come hell or high water. We go until we see the credit roll. Yeah. That's about all I got to say there, really. Join us Sunday night for the end of DQ1 HD. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.